Hello! Happy Saturday! After like 2 weeks of not being online. I'm very sorry that it's echoier at the moment. I can't fix that, but hello! Hi Arkin, hello! How are you doing? I am doing okay. I am very sorry. It's been a while. It's been a time. I'll just say that. I've just been, unavailable because of the renovation stuff. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit on my end here, so give me a second. There we go. Yeah, it's been busy, and then I've been busy with other stuff, and so it's just been kind of a mess, unfortunately, but we're back, and hopefully streaming today and tomorrow, I hope. I really hope. But we'll see. I hope everyone else is doing okay that's in the chat. And so I wanted to gradually get back into the streaming a bit, so maybe we can catch up in the chat while we just kind of chill and do some art stuff. So, you guys don't hate me, but I have been doing some art. Unfortunately, the art, it was not the Genshin art that I did last time. So I want to continue doing that. I've been doing some other stuff on the side, just kind of like more personal drawings that hopefully I can maybe stream later. But for right now, I just wanted to get back into the swing of things. And so it's just going to be sketching. It's going to be relaxing. It's going to be chilling out. We're gonna listen to my rhythm game playlist again because apparently I kept saying over and over again how worried I was that the entire stream was just gonna get muted because of all the music that I was playing. It was only just a little bit. One song, so that's pretty good in my book. And sorry if it looks like I'm closing my eyes. I'm looking down because I realized I forgot to do something real quick and my other screen is directly below me. But yeah, I think that's about it. I don't really have too much else to say other than we'll just chat and talk and then, give all that stuff. Hi, James! Hello! Oh, it's so good to see you in the chat, too. I was just getting ready to change the screen, actually. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I forgot that every time I have to plug in this new screen, it doesn't recognize it. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. So we're onto the new screen. I hope we're doing well, James. I know you've been doing a lot of Zelda, a lot of Twilight Princess, so I hope all of that's going really well. And like I said earlier, again, I'm very sorry, guys. Don't hate me that I haven't done any streams. Finally finished on Wednesday. It was marvelous. I saw a little bit of it on Wednesday. So, I'm glad to see that went really well. And hi, Corey. Hello. It's good to see you too. I know she's back. For how long? We don't know, but at least she's here today. Give me 1 second to adjust my model here so I can not look like I'm constantly looking like with my eyes closed. So I hope the music audio's fine. I hope you guys can hear it okay. And I'm really happy to see everyone in the chat. I missed you all. So I did want to chat and just kind of talk about some things. Nothing bad, but just things in terms of stream schedule. Oh, I can't hear any music? Can you not? Missed you too. I hear it faintly. Okay, yeah, I can turn it up a bit then. I hope the next song isn't extremely loud. Watch it be extremely loud. Give it a sec. Oh, of course it's loud. Can you guys hear that? Is that better or is that too loud now? Hear it now? Okay, good. So much better. Okay, perfect. I hope this doesn't distract me while I'm streaming. So again, yeah, we're doing my rhythm game playlist because surprisingly it didn't catch like a bunch of stuff. So I'm really happy about that. And it didn't mute like my stream, thankfully. So, let me get some stuff ready. Where's my... There we go. Let me get... Where did Lumine and Sino go? What's going on with this? Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. I know what's going on now. We're good. OMG, it hurt. It Kale. So yeah. Where's all my stuff? Let me get some settings ready still. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so I wanted to give some updates as to what the heck's going on. You're probably being like, where did Alessia go? Where is she? What happened? Is she dead? I'm not dead. I might be dead inside, but I'm not dead. I hope I sound okay, but if I'm like peaking or anything like that, you guys just let me know that too. But well, I don't think I thought you were dead. Actually, hang on guys, I'm gonna turn down the music on my end real quick. It's actually like really loud on my end, and I'll turn it up here. I hope you guys can still hear that at the very least. I assumed you stubbed your toe and quit streaming. Oh, I'm a little thicker skinned than that. Come on. You know me better than that. Yep, I can hear it. Okay, cool. No, it's just, it's been busy with the renovation stuff, and, it's just been busy with, like, some other IRL stuff. So I'm trying to kind of get everything situated, everything handled, and it's just been a lot. So with all the stuff that's going on, I don't know how much I'm gonna be... I gotta remember what layer's on what. I don't know just how long I'm going to be streaming 3 days a week. It's just kind of a lot of stuff's been going on, and I have to look for a new job, and so that's I've been having to do work on that, and unfortunately what's been happening is just a mess. I'm sure you guys probably hear stuff in the news where it's just like people being like, oh, I've applied for God knows how many places and no one gets back to me. And maybe some of you are like thinking, oh, there's no way that you can apply to how many some places and not hear back. It's true. It is so true. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. So, you know, I'm having to see what I can land, because if not, then I might have to go back to school. And so if I have to do that, that's going to be kind of a dent in terms of how many times I can stream for the week, because obviously that takes priority. I don't know why I'm drawing on this layer. I needed to add a new one. But anyways, that's kind of going on. I've applied to like 40 places and not a single one responded. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. So I just wanted to give you guys like an update as to what's going on with that. I haven't had professional help fixing my resume. I'm the kind of person who reviews resumes and I still can't get anything. It's a mess. So I wanted to give you guys a heads up on that, because if that does happen, then I might be only streaming like, I don't know, once a week or twice a week, if lucky. But the 3 days a week, until I can get something a little more stable, that's not going to happen. Because that's going to have to take priority. But I still want to stream. I still have a lot of fun streaming for you guys. Like, I'm not giving up on it. But again, I'm sure you guys have noticed at this point that it's more of like a hobby. I'm not trying to turn streaming into a job or anything. It's mostly just to have fun and to play some games and to maybe show them off especially like lower ranked, not lower ranked games, but like games that don't get a whole lot of attention just because of like the like their status, or they might be a very new game, or it's not AAA title. And so I like to show those kinds of games off because honestly they deserve the love. But you know, if it has to get put on hold, then it has to get put on hold. So I appreciate you guys very much understanding that. It's a pain in the butt, but it's unfortunately it has to happen, depending on what's going to happen. But I know I'm hitting a serious topic. We'll be quick about it, but but yeah, I've applied to like God knows how many places, and I've only landed like one interview, and I didn't get the job. So you know, it's like, ugh. Now, well, now what am I supposed to do? So, if that were to happen, I'd probably take summer classes, but I don't know how many I would take. I would need to talk to kind of like a specialist about that to see what they would recommend. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep that like that for now. God, my hand's a little shaky. I'm very sorry if it looks like that, if I'm having trouble with some drawing stuff. But I do want to say that I really do greatly appreciate you guys just following on the stream. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, I totally forgot to mention. I had some people, and I think they're through James's. I think. Well, I don't know one of them. I don't know about the other, but I think these both are. But Smiley Burrito and Impulse Dabs, I want to thank you guys so much for the follow. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but you're free to lurk or whatever. But I want to thank you guys so much for the follows too. So, because I know you guys followed me when I was in that non-streaming streak. So I know Impulse is came from like James's stream. And I think Smiley Burrito was the same, but it doesn't matter, but I do appreciate it, so thank you guys. It does mean a lot, and I hope I can keep these streams entertaining, and I hope you guys have a lot of fun with these, and enjoy my rambling, because I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I don't even know what I'm drawing. Gosh. But I did want to ask the community about some things. They are entertaining. They're a vibe. Yeah, they are, James. I can't draw. I guess I guess my hand's just not in the mood to draw right now. But yeah, so again, I wanted to thank them for the follow. And I want to thank everyone else for following, because if the my little community's small, because I don't promote myself on social media like ever. I'm getting better at it, but my hands are never in the mood to draw. You know what? Fair. Totally fair. But you've done some good art. What are you talking about? You're having fun with it, and that's all that matters. You think it's never good to like compare your art too much to others. Just draw and have fun, man. But I can make edits for TikToks for your clips. Oh no, you don't have to. If you do want to offer to do that, I'd be more than happy to pay you. But no, it's not necessary. I think I'm doing okay right now, because like I said, I need to focus on some like IRL stuff before I really start trying to take off with streaming. And again, I'm not trying to do it for money. I'm just I'm here to vibe, man. I'm just here to chill out. But no paying. Yes, paying. What are you talking about? Of course I would do that. Art is art, edit is editing. It takes time and it deserves to be paid. So I'm gonna do it. If I do request it. Also, hello Oolong. Hi. Let me take a quick water break here. How are you doing, Oolong? and everyone else in the chat. But yeah, so none of that. Oh, if I want to do something, it'll be free. You're gonna get paid for it if you do something for me, is all I'm saying. But at the moment, I royally screwed something up on this drawing, but that's okay. My music playing? Hello? Music! My music disappeared. Give me a second. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Am I still here, guys? I hope I'm still here. I get paid with education. No. It's for... No, it's not education. It's for exposure. Okay. YouTube flipped out on me for a second. I was worried that the internet was going to go out. There was that fleeting... we have that... our internet does this thing where it, like, disappears for... like, it just pauses for a second before it finally shows up to me, like, oh yeah, by the way, your internet's gone. So... but... now I'm here. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, being paid. Never left. Okay, good. So yeah, I don't know how it is around where everyone else... Also, Oolong, I just saw your thing, doing great, thankfully. I'm really glad to hear that. Everyone give Oolong some good wishes. She was out of the hospital, so she's all good now, but... doing good, recovering, I'm really glad. I hope you don't mind if I said that, but you did mention being in the hospital, I think, in one of my streams, so I hope that's okay, Oolong. Army hospital, please. Aww. But, what was I just about to say? Yeah, so, anyways, I don't know how the weather is over where everyone else is watching this, but it is extremely windy where I am right now. Like, it fucking wimpy, man. So, our neighbors, like, a power line went out at our neighbors, like, it got, like, a tree branch, a really big tree branch went down and just destroyed everything. Not everything, but it destroyed the power lines. We weren't affected by it because they're, like, neighbors behind us, so it didn't do anything. But next month, surgery part 22,000. No, what? How many files is that? 23,222. Good luck, Corey, with the surgery. I hope everything goes well with that and that you recover a-okay. So, everyone give Corey some good luck, good surgery luck. I'm sure it'll be fine either way, but everyone give the best wishes over to Corey for his upcoming surgery. I don't know where you keep finding your emojis, sir, but they're so weird half the time. I can't draw diamonds. There we go. Oh wow, it really wants to go my playlist really wants to go intense today all of a sudden. Germa, I'm not surprised. I don't even follow Germa and I'm not surprised based on what I saw from, like, what you were sending him. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Germa is, like, a really popular streamer here on Twitch, and apparently he played a Nancy Drew game not too long ago. It was the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and Corey's, like, messaging me, being like, oh, let's go look! He's doing this! And I keep telling Corey, like as a joke, being like, haha, you should probably talk to him about the weird, complicated Easter egg, or how he can blow up the snowmobile with a snowman, you know? And Corey's just like, what? And then he'll, like, send me a screenshot of what he sends, and I'm just like, are you serious, Corey? The only thing I'm not excited for is waking up from anesthesia. Gemma, please make Nancy use the Lord Purposes. Stop. We'll do it on my stream, okay? We'll do it on mine, but don't keep asking Germa for it. We'll make the next game White Wolf of Icicle Creek. How about that? The next Nancy Drew game we play on this stream. I'm laughing too much. I can't get a good line in. I love anesthesia, but waking up in pain sucks. Yeah, no, it does. For the anesthesia bit, I actually have a story about when I was under anesthesia for my jaw surgery. For those of you that don't know, don't get jump scared by the snowball. I can't get jump scared by the snowball if I could predict Freddy's movements. So anyway, real quick tangent on that. In the Nancy Drew game, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, to get to this one specific area outside, you have to face one of the suspect's daughters in a snowball fight. And The White Wolf of Icicle Creek was my first Nancy Drew game ever, and I played it. I keep playing it actually so many times that I can somehow like predict Freddy's movements and being like, oh yeah, she's gonna go here, she's gonna go here, she's gonna be here, and then like not get pelted with a snowball at all. So underrated accomplishment, I would say. Hi Felix, hello! I just saw yours. How are you doing? So, while Felix is typing there, I'm gonna get back on the topic here in terms of the anesthesia stuff. I do have a story when I was getting jaw surgery done, like, how many years ago was it again? 7 years! What? Oh, context on the snowball. Oh, the wrong snowball. Okay. Yeah, Corey, that's fine. You could do that. Hi, Felix. Good, good. It's a sleepy day and I'm vibing. Good, I'm vibing too. But, we were talking about, Oolong just got out of the hospital and Corey was talking about going to the hospital at some point for surgery. So, Corey was mentioning that he doesn't like the anesthesia part of it. So I'm like, before we got off on a Nancy Drew tangent, I was saying like, oh yeah, I have an anesthesia story. So, basically what it was that, I had jaw surgery back in 2016. Now, the reason for the jaw surgery was because of basically everything that could have gone wrong with my mouth went wrong. So what had happened was my mouth was too small, so my teeth weren't growing in correctly. My bottom teeth were... I technically had an underbite, so my bottom teeth were over top... No. Sorry. I technically had an underbite, but my top teeth were still over top my bottom teeth. But because of the underbite, my bottom teeth were pushing out my top teeth. So if we didn't do anything about it, I would have literally had buck teeth. Like, they would have been poking out from my lips. So there was that. And then my mouth was too small. And then I didn't have an adult tooth growing underneath one of my baby teeth. So now I have a fake tooth. It's a fake premolar. And then basically, ever since the 5th grade, up until my surgery in 2016, I had monthly orthodontist visits so they could take molds of my mouth and get me braces, spacers, night plates, night braces, like retainers, what are those? It's like those retainers that help push your teeth. Yeah. All the jaw issues. Yeah, so basically I had 2 options. So the first option was that I was either going to... They were just going to pull the teeth out, but if they didn't do any... Yeah, they could have just pulled the teeth out, like wisdom teeth, called it a day, but because they wouldn't do anything, my teeth would just grind, and I'd like whittle my teeth down, basically, from the grinding of my teeth. And then the other option was the surgery. So obviously we went for the surgery. Um, and so once I had the jaw surgery done, I had woken up. This is a whole story about anesthesia, but I had to build it up at least a little bit to show you like the mess that I had to go through. So they take you back to this, after the surgery, they take you back to this ER, like spare room next to the ER. So in case anything happens, they can just wheel you back into the ER, right? So I'm laying on my back and I have glasses and contacts. So obviously I wore, because I'm blind without either of them. So I'm laying on my back, everything's blurry because I wore my glasses, obviously. And then I have like a tube going into my nose, like through my nose into the stomach. So that way I'm not like swallowing blood or anything because they didn't have to wire my mouth shut, thankfully, after the surgery. And so I'm waking up under anesthesia and I kind of look over and I see my glasses there, mind you. And so my first thought, I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit. Whoops, sorry about that. My first thought under the anesthesia was not, oh, my eyesight's bad because of the glass, because I'm not wearing my glasses. No, no, no. My first thought was, oh, I'm going blind. So I'm sitting there, like, having a mental existential crisis. It's like internal crisis, I guess it is. Just thinking to myself, like, how is my life gonna adjust now that I know I'm going blind? Like, will I be able to draw? Will I be able to do all of this and blah, blah, blah? And you know, obviously, and then I'm laying there like a freaking slug because I'm under anesthesia with a tube down my throat. You know, I can't do anything. I can't move. So, and then funny enough, okay, not funny enough, but the guy next to me, there were a couple people in this room, and so there was a guy next to me, and we're blocked off by curtains, so I didn't necessarily see the guy, but he started like moaning in pain, and then all of a sudden I heard the heart monitor just, you know, going crazy, like beep, 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 and then like I see nurses out of my peripheral vision, like sprinting over next to the room next to me, blocked off by the curtain, and I hear the curtain swish that, you know, they're closing it, and my brain always just wants to help out people. So my stomach drops and I'm thinking to myself, like half of my brain is thinking, oh my God, we got to get up and try and do something to help this guy. And then the other half of my brain, the more rational one, is just kind of like, no, you can't do anything. You're going blind, stupid. So it was a mess. And so I keep laughing about it every time I think about it because I was like aware that I was thinking about this stuff. Oh man, it was a mess. And then I woke up in the hospital and it was the worst night of my life, but that's a different story. Long story short, I should have been under like a ton of stuff to numb the pain, and I was not under anything. So yeah, I had to be on morphine, I think, at some point, and then thankfully my mom was there at the hospital to make sure everything was well, because they were trying to like convince her to leave, I think is what she tried to say when I was out, because they're like, oh, she'll be fine on her own. I was not fine on my own. I would have like panicked really bad, and I'm pretty like, okay, well, I'm a worrier, but I'm good at like not panicking, I should say. So when that happened, it was like, oh boy. But she had to call, it was like 2 a.m. She had to call my surgeon on his cell phone to be like, she's not on anything and she's in a ton of pain. And then the surgeon on the other end is like, she's supposed to be on morphine. What do you mean? He had to call the hospital to like yell at him, basically, to be like, give her morphine. So needless to say, when I got home, it was a lot better. But yeah, it was a mess. Actually, funny enough, prior to that, I had to get my wisdom teeth. I'm gonna try and draw while actually doing this. I'm sorry, I just stopped drawing altogether. But let me see. When I had to prep for the surgery, I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out because they weren't out yet. And so that went well. Followed the rules, didn't need anything beforehand. I remember getting like assistance walking to the car, and my mom was driving me home. And I don't remember too much, but I do remember asking a couple of questions while under the anesthesia. And so the first one I think I asked, because apparently my mom said I would not shut up during that trip home. I was just constantly talking. And we don't have it recorded, unfortunately. I wish we kind of did. But she said, what did I do? The one that I actually remember asking was like, what's in my mouth? Because I had gauze like in the corners and backs of my mouth to stop the bleeding. And so my mom said, oh, that's just gauze. And I was like, oh, does it come in a different flavor? Because it just felt like paper. And so obviously, you know, we did that. And then the one that I don't remember asking, but my mom vividly remembers asking, is we're getting close to home off the highway. And she goes, okay, Alaska, we're almost home. And apparently I looked at her with my eyes just wide, like deer in the headlights. And I just went, we have a home. And I burst out crying. Started bawling like a baby. So, those are my anesthesia stories from all my mouth surgery. So that's pretty fun. God, I love that story every time. Yeah, Felix has probably heard this story like 200 times, and I'm very glad that you never get tired of it. So, but yeah, the jaw surgery and everything went okay. There were no issues. Actually, my lower lip. What is this? Have you heard of the girl that cried because they thought they killed a moose for their Moose Drinks ice cream? No, I haven't seen that one. That sounds amazing, though. Oh my god, I remember seeing the one where a girl was asking, like, what's in my mouth? And her mom answered, like, oh, it's gauze. And she's like, gauze in my mouth? And started crying. Mind if I share the link? Yeah, you can go ahead and share the link. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I kind of want to see this myself, actually. I don't know what I'm trying to do with Kale's scarf here. Let's fix this up a bit. What in the world is this song? Oh, okay. I remember what this song is. I hope the music's not terribly loud. Enjoy. Hang on, chat. We might have to watch this one. Give me a second. Oh, hang on, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. I think we're gonna watch this one.
They cut them off.
They cut what off?
My lips.
What is
Honey,
it?
they didn't cut off your lips. You're looking at them.
Where's lipstick, Mom?
It's not lipstick. I
You
didn't.
put lipstick on so I wouldn't feel ugly.
Honey,
And I'm still ugly with no lips.
where would I put lipstick if you didn't have lips?
No one is ever gonna kiss me anymore.
Oh.
Blake will kiss you later.
Oh.
Like, will not kiss me if I don't have lips.
You have
Here's the
lips,
middle
honey.
and the
You're
end.
looking at them.
When she sees the Moose Drinks ice cream. How long is this one? Oh, it's not that bad.
Because they're numb.
I can't feel them. That's a lie. You are lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
This is probably what I was like.
Where are we going?
Home. You better quit yelling at me.
I thought we were going to get ice cream.
Honey, there's ice cream right next to you. They gave you ice cream.
Oh, they gave her ice cream? That's so nice. Oh.
Show it to me.
This is.
I can't read it.
Exactly. X moose.
Man, I wish I got ice cream when I got my moose when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. Got my moose.
It's not a moose. They didn't kill a moose, honey.
They killed the moose and they wanted to eat it.
Oh, poor girl.
Honey, it's not a moose. That's just the name of the ice cream.
It's right there.
I know.
Oh my god.
They didn't kill a moose.
Give it back.
Why would we give it back?
She has a mom.
No, honey, it's not a moose. I promise.
She has a Man, I wish I got ice cream when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I'm jealous. Yeah, right, Oolong? Oh, the poor girl. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, I'm on the... God, I really need to draw. I've not done any. No, thank you, Corey, for showing that. That was great. Maybe one of these days, what's that? She even got like a fancy flavor, not just basic vanilla. Right? I know! What? God, I mean, as someone, me, who just likes plain vanilla, you know, I want fancy ice cream. What are you talking about? I would take Moose Tracks over that any day. Alright. Now, how's Kale's poncho gonna work in this? Maybe one of these days I can do like a you laugh, you lose kind of thing, like what, I don't know, like a Jimmy's Here thing or something, and have you guys submit a video somewhere to see if you can get me to laugh or something. Because as you can see, I giggle over like everything. Oh no, I can't do one of those. The difference. Listen, I was laughing like Felix knows what I'm talking about when we did this. I didn't stream it because, like I said, I didn't have my setup, but I had my laptop. And so James, if he's still in the chat, James did a stream, a Jackbox stream, where his chat could come in and play games with them and stuff. And so I joined a little bit. I'm a giggly little guy. Loose instantly. Exactly. But James did like a Jackbox game where, you know, his chat could come in and play the games or participate as the audience. And because I didn't have my setup, I was like, okay, I'll just join for fun. Nothing too bad, nothing too major. And I forget what the name or which Jackbox one it was called. So James, if you're still in the chat, feel free to ask, but it was like that interviewing game, where basically you write a response to an interview question and you have to answer that, and then basically they jumble the words. So then the next question, you're only able to answer them with the jumble of words from other people's interview answers from the last question. And they give you that. So I was given the option, or the question was something along the lines of, Deborah keeps pestering you to, you know, follow her on social media or something. What do you do? And I was looking at all my options and I'm like, well, I don't really have too many full-on sentences, but whoever wrote whatever, and I know who wrote it and I'll say who in just a second, but whoever gave me these words, bless you, and I know who it is, but I'm gonna say it later. But basically my answer was just like, Deborah's a gourd. I answered an interview question with like a latte and a gourd in the same It was Felix. But Felix had answered the question using like a latte and a gourd. So I was just like, why am I getting latte and gourd in the same sentence? Or like in the same interview jumble of words that I got. And so James started cracking up on stream when he saw like the Deborah Zagord answer, and I was legitimately crying laughing because I thought the sentence was so funny. And then later on, James tried to add like a bot, so it would have like a bot say Deborah Zagord or something, and it broke, or it glitched, and so it just kept repeating it over and over again until he shut the thing off, and everyone in the chat was panicking because it was like, Deborah, no! Don't be a gourd! So it was the newest Jackbox. I believe it's called Job. I was unhinged with my answers about pumpkins. Deborah Zagord was seriously the most amazing response. So, whoops. So, at one point, I was talking with my mom, and I had mentioned that on stream, and she started cracking up over it, and she was like, I need to use that whenever I try to bash any of the family. Because half of our family's weird, okay? So, you know, and we'll just call them gourds from now on. But, yeah, it was definitely a fun time. So I should get Jackbox at one point to see if we can stream it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But if James is gonna do it again, he's gotta let me know on, like, days when I can stream so I can actually join. We could do another collab thing, because God, I need to do like more collabs with some of my buds eventually. Like, I just need to do more collabs in general. I know I did like one collab and that was it. But then all the other like quote unquote collabs I've potentially done, it was when I wasn't able to stream or there was no need to stream. Like I'm one of James and Connor's artists for their Spin It podcast, right? Like, I draw their mascot Spinny and stuff like that. And so James had done these Lego bits, had done like this custom Lego thing of Spin It characters. So there was like the Mixtaper, Spinny, and then the math department squirrels. I'm sorry if you guys don't know the context for that. I just realized how weird that sounds. But he did like a stream with that where he had me and Felix on to talk about like the art department stuff, because Felix is also part of the art department for the Spin It podcast. So we were all talking about that, but there was no need for me to stream that, because I was like, well, I'm just answering questions. I'm not really going to be doing anything on my end. So if you can give me 1 second here. Sorry if it looks like my model's freaking out. But I have like a small heater going on underneath me because it's cold, but now I'm getting too hot, so I'm trying to like turn it off with my toe. But I did want to ask the chat about some things real quick. Would you guys like something like that? I know I don't have too many people who watch me too much, and again, that's perfectly fine. But whoa, what did I just press? Sorry, something off screen happened.
You ready?
But would you guys like to do something like that in terms of Jackbox, where we do it here? Or if you guys wanted to see me try to collab with friends again in terms of that, or just kind of keep doing what I'm doing for the time being. How long do I need to make this? It's really... Excuse me. Water break real quick. Alright, cool. Let's see. Again, I'm kind of taking, I know you guys know this by now, but I am taking a little bit of artistic liberties to make them look a little more cartoony, more simplified. So if you're probably just like, why is this not as detailed as it should be? That's why. I'm not drawing like every single one of these. There's no way. Another thing that I wanted to ask. I mean, I always like Jackbox. Jackbox is very fun indeed. DoorDash is down because of the storm. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's... I'm glad to know that it's bad somewhere else instead of just here. Because it's just windy where we are. Another thing that I wanted to ask was, in terms of games, it fucking windy, Felix. But in terms of like other future streams, you guys know that I definitely tend to lean more towards the I want to find some weird games to play, so I can show it to you guys and I hit the wrong button again and freak you out with some of the weird stuff, or find hidden gems like Paradise Killer, right? Chilla's Art, Inunaki Tunnel, Go Home is a weird game. Corey's on it. I didn't even have to finish my sentence to know where that was going. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely have to look at Chilla's Art games, but in terms of, like, those, are you guys fine with, like, me not looking through, but playing all of these types of games, or do you guys want to try and see or watch me play, like, some more well-known titles? I know Felix and I were talking at one point, and they had brought up, like, the Mortuary Assistant, which I have not played. I've seen bits of it, but I haven't seen like the entire thing. But I think that would probably be kind of fun. Or, oh no, not Mortuary Assistant. Oh, someone who's scared. It's so scary. I can handle scary games. The only one that I had trouble handling was what was it called? At Dead of Night. So just makes sense for Aleska and my brain. Oh yeah, Felix definitely knows the context of it. But there, I can say that right here and now is there was a point in time where I was very tempted to go into school for mortuary science, but to become a funeral director. That didn't come to fruition, but that was something that I was definitely thinking about for a long while. To the point where in my first year of college, I waited till like the very last second to pick a major because I was like so unsure if that was something that I could, you know, picture myself doing. But I ended up not doing it because of just other reasons. But I don't know, with the direction that, you know, my job hunt has been going so far, that might be more viable to go back to school for that than try to find a job currently. It's not good, but oh well. But oh god. Oh dear. I don't know, I think I can handle that stuff, like, pretty well, so I think that's something I could do. Like, realistically do. And be fine and handle it maturely, accordingly, as such, I should say. But, again, I'm not too sure how it would work financially. So... I don't know. Finding work is weird, man. It's so weird, especially after the pandemic, and with the tech industry just being in shambles right now. I don't know. It's a tough time for everybody. I wish I could stay where I'm currently at, but it's just not financially viable for the moment. I mean, there is technically the option, and I'm not going to do it, but there is always the option to try and stream full time. But I'm too nervous to take that risk, so we're not going to do it. I forgot that I had this song in here. Oh, and I'm trying to get the pattern down on Collie's dress here. It's a risky reward. You just gotta find the right balance, yeah. There was one point in time where I went online to, what's it called? Entertainment jobs or something? I forget the actual name of it, but it helps you find jobs in the entertainment industry, like, I don't know, assistants for directors or animators or something like that. I just went on that website just out of pure curiosity, and I gotta tell you, some of the stuff that I found on there was only stuff you could imagine being in the entertainment industry. I'll have to look up online or something to show you guys some examples, but I remember there being like a basketball assistant where and I didn't read the entire job, but the name of it just sounded weird, where I think you were like helping a professional basketball player. Like it wasn't even a coach or something, it was like a player. So I don't know. It's a basketball assistant. I almost went full-time because the money was flowing, but the group I was streaming with was extremely problematic and it made me quit. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. And then basketball assistant. So, yeah. As of right now, in terms of streaming, it's just fun. It's just having some fun. I'm trying to get my foot out the door. So I would like to eventually, get 50 subscribers so I can give you guys more stuff. Like I could work on emojis for you guys or get like little points, all that jazz. But at the moment, I can't do that until I get like closer to 50 some subscribers, or not subscribers, something in YouTube, 50 some followers. But yeah, I don't even have like a donations thing set up or anything because I don't think it's needed for now. I'm just here to have some fun with you guys, and that's all that matters. So, where we chill and play music, and you guys can watch my stuff for free. I don't know. Maybe if I'm like really feeling it, I don't know, maybe I can like, I don't know, do you guys like the art that I've been doing so far of the Genshin characters? Because if I were to continue it, maybe I can like go on Etsy and sell them or something. I don't know. Like see if I can invest in making them like stickers or keychains or something. Absolutely. But it just depends. Because I think my art is definitely something that could be, I don't know, keychain worthy, if that makes sense. But I think that ultimately just depends on like how things go. I'm trying to make sure that I know where all the lines are located. There we go. And again, why am I trying to even this out? Like, it's a sketch, gosh darn it. Alright, moment of truth. We gotta figure out what to delete off this dress. Let's see. Let's take away the necklace for now and see what we can get rid of under the poncho. But yeah, if that's something that you guys would be interested in, maybe one of these days I could have, because I've mentioned it before, but maybe one of these days I could have like a request, like follow in Joanna Davidovich's footsteps and do like a total request live stream where I like put up something to have you guys request certain characters for me to sketch out and draw. They'd just be simple sketches. I wouldn't be like drawing and lining and all that stuff, but definitely see if that's something you guys would like. That's the wrong one. What am I trying to look for again? This one. Whoops. Hell yeah. Because I think technically, I do have stuff that is already, like, for sale, technically speaking. But it's Spin It merch. So. Oh my goodness, this is confusing. Holly, why does the pattern on your outfit have to be so confusing? She's stylish. She is very stylish. This song right here gives me Ren Fair vibes. Like, this just gives me something that I could, like, thoroughly listen to at Renfest. And that's an Archaea song, too. Need to add this to my Renfest playlist. I don't even have a playlist, but I need to add this on there. Renfest. I want it sooner than it'll be here. Funny enough, the past couple of years, I've been going to Renfest. There's a Renfest not too far from where I live. There's a Ren festival, and Felix and I go, and I've been going to like a lot of those more than I have anime conventions as of late. And I have a blast at those places. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of walking, so your feet really hurt afterwards, but it's so much fun. So. Same. Yeah, I didn't dress. I just realized that this is a different part of the dress. I miss Ren festivals and anime cons. Yeah, I would like to go to anime convention again, but it's just the last time I went, I got COVID, and the last one that was happening near me was it's closed in because it was a winter one, right? And so I was worried that I was going to catch it because we were in such an enclosed space. But then I found out, like, a bunch of my friends that I go to the one in the summer with, they don't really want to go anymore to the one in the summer because of just some bad experiences that happened over there. So it's, like, understandable. I'm not mad at them for not going, but it's a little sad, you know, because it's like, oh, darn. Well, now who else do I have left to go with? Kind of thing. It's so much more fun when you can go to conventions with friends. So. Me. Oh, if you're still willing to go, Corey. I have no costumes for the one in the summer, but I would love to go. Where's my sketch? Okay, there it is. I still need to draw Kalanamba. It's a month after my surgery. I'm going. So, but yeah, I always have fun at conventions. I like the games that they have, and I like getting voice actor signatures because you guys know me by now from all the stuff that I play that I'm a voice acting freak. Like, I know so many voice actors and their roles. It's like, why do I know these? Actually, funny enough, I need to go to some cons to wear Geralt more, to be honest. Yes, yes! Okay, for those of you that don't know, Felix over here went to Renfest as a really good Geralt from The Witcher. And it was so good, and I think Felix would get so many pictures taken, because it was so good! Really good costume. How many coins were tossed? I love being Geralt and so many coins. But yeah, I think about 10, 15 in total. I think that's about right. How am I supposed to draw this again? I always have trouble with hands. I'm having Kale hold her boomerang, and I forget what hand pose I wanted to give her. Give me a sec, guys, while I try to figure this out. Kale, I'm gonna need you to move here just a second. Over you go. I think I'm gonna change the hand position, but I think I know what I'm gonna do for her. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, Kale. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Do it. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. Oh, Kale, I'm sorry you're my test subject for this. Wait, she's back where she was originally. I need to move her back. Oh my god. Everybody clap your hands. Well, I'm working on hands right now, so that counts. Let's see, I'm trying to get some basic shape ideas. I'm trying to get some basic hand shape ideas, so don't worry about me too much. So, how do I want this to look? Yeah, so I think we're gonna move the boomerang so it's more at, like, this angle instead. I just realized I adjusted the hand maybe a little more than I wanted to. And again, this is just rough sketching while I try to figure out how the hell hands work. Hang on, I'm trying to remember where the index finger comes into play. I think it goes upward just a little bit. So I think what we can do is lower that a bit. Hands are the literal worst sometimes. Why am I trying to hold that when I can just hold my stupid pen? Give me a sec to try and find placements here. I'm looking at my own hand as reference. That looks odd. I need like a miracle with what happened with Sino's hand the last time. Oops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I'm hitting every button under the sun. I just screwed myself up. How do hands work? I don't know. Hold on, I'm looking at my own hand here. Now, if I were to be holding a boomerang, what angle would that be? Okay. Hang on, I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. Hang on. Two small hands. I also stare at my hands and drew around someone for the first time in a long time, and I low-key looked crazy staring at my hands, just moving them around. Anything to get that good piece of art. Oh, okay, I have an idea on how to do this. Never mind, I lost it. Because I want her, the hand, the index finger's going up just a little bit. Let's see. Also, I gave her extremely dinky hands because I'm using my own hands as reference, and my hands are baby. My hands are the size of an actual baby's, I swear. They're small, despite my taller stature. And I found out I got it from my dad. How dare he? Oh, that does not look right. Maybe we'll simplify it and just have it like that. Fern, do you like the song? Hi Fern, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for coming, we're struggling with hands. I know I need to add the index finger a little higher, but I don't know how to do that without completely like altering the hand shape. We'll just do that for now. Doing all right. How about you? A little furious that YouTube suddenly just started repeating the same couple of songs because we just had this one. Give me a second to fix it real quick. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. What do I want to force you guys to listen to now? Oh, we haven't heard this song yet. I don't think. Don't tell me my Wi-Fi's gonna go out. There you go. I love this song. It's one of my favorites from Archaea. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing really good, actually. Dying inside from not being able to stream the past couple of weeks just because of like my own renovation work and personal stuff, and I talked about it earlier, but it's just I'm job hunting and that's kind of taking the priority for things, obviously, so that's why we haven't been streaming a bit. But we're doing okay now, so I'm in a good spot. Well, okay, well, I could be in a better spot, but job hunting's a pain in the butt, so I hope you're doing okay, Fern. I've missed you all, and I'm so glad I can at least stream today. Let's see. I give her super tiny hands. I need to make them a little bigger. I should learn how these hotkeys work in Krita, so I'm not having to like hunt them down. Let's make it a bit smaller. And then we'll adjust accordingly. This song's a lot of fun. The chart in this one's just, it's very fun in Archaea. You have to buy it, but and then you have to unlock it in like the mini story mode that it gives you, but it's not bad to unlock it actually. It's the whole reason I bought the song pack in the first place. I hope the job stuff goes swiftly, as it do be stressful at times. It really do be stressful. It's not going great, but that's okay. Just a lot of... You know what the worst part is that, especially through Indeed, and I know Indeed is already going through their own problems, so you kind of have to do some stuff offhand to actually make sure the companies are getting your application. But I get emails on Indeed, like, all the time from employers being like, hey, we looked at your stuff. We'd love to have you submit a resume or submit an application so we can, like, see if we can push you forward. And guess what they never do? Get back to me. They never do. It's weird. Why do they do that? And you can tell that they're straight from the company or the person themselves because they're all different messages. It's not like that Indeed automated message where Indeed is saying, hey, we saw your application, we'd like to see if you'd be interested in applying to it. No, it's from the actual like places being like, hey, we saw your resume and we'd like to have you put in an application so we can try and move forward with the process. And that's like, what? Okay. And I never hear back. I'm gonna drink my strawberry lemonade in sorrow. Give me a second. Yeah, I just got this new strawberry lemonade. Or we got it. It's called Nature's Twist, and it's really good. Very delicious. And it's sugar-free, so it's healthier for you, too. I love this song. This song's from Sidus 2, Neko's chapter, so it's a free song. You have to get it by unlocking the story, but it's a very cool song. I very much love it. I keep hitting the wrong button. But, yeah, one of the characters, Xenon, she has a crush on Xenon, who is like a heavy metal guitarist, and so this song is dedicated to him and her like little crush on him. It's really cute. Yeah, despite Sidus 2's story being droning very much on and on, when I'm just here to play the game, the story is not bad. It's just long, but the story's not bad. I do have to tell you guys real quick about Sidus 2, my relationship with Sidus 2, right? So I went through the entire story mode, and sorry, I'm back. I didn't even know you left. I'm sorry. Hey, no, it's all good. You're free to lurk around and just chill out and have fun. It's no worry for me. But I was saying in Sidus 2, I had to uninstall it from my phone at one point because I wanted to get another game, but my SD card at the time was too small and it couldn't handle Sidus 2 and some of the other games, so I'm like, I can opt to get rid of Sidus 2 for a bit because I've uninstalled it before and didn't have any issues. This last time I had issues. What had happened was that it kept all my paid purchases, because I did admittedly buy a lot from the game, a lot of song packs, and I go back to install it when I got an SD card that, you know, can hold a lot more, so then I could hold that game along with some of the others that I have. Yeah, it kept all my purchases, but all the free content, all the story mode that I did, gone. It was all gone. I was like, are you kidding me right now? You are joking. And so all the progress that I got to unlock all of my save songs, all the free songs, now I had to play the game in its entirety all over again. Yeah, it was a pain. Eventually, I think a lot of other people had that issue, because then at some point they were like, did you just lose all your data while trying to play the game? And did you uninstall it, reinstall it, and lose all your save progress? Here you go. Here's all the songs for free if that happened to me. So... And technically, you could get it even if you just got the game, because if you didn't want to follow the story, because obviously it's very long-winded and it's very bookish, so it's almost like you're reading a book rather than reading a visual novel or something to progress the story. And so I can understand that some people are just there being like, I just want to play the game, man, and so you could get it that way too. So the last time I looked, I think you have to pay for it now, but when I did it, you did not have to. So I don't know what happened with that. But I have all the songs now, but it's kind of a shame that happened in the first place. That's how I felt after I lost my original save for Azure Lane. Oh no. Azure Lane. Is that the one with the... Wait a minute. Is that the one with the... girl with the rabbit ears? Hold on. Like brown hair, blue outfit, rabbit ears. Is that Azure Lane? No, that's Arcus. That's Ark's Knight or whatever. Arcs something. They both start with an A, so I get confused. But they did a collab with whoever she's the mascot for, whichever franchise she's the mascot for, they did it. A collab with that. So I'm turning on the game right now to see what the collab is. At least Archaea treats me right and doesn't delete my goddamn saves. It just takes away all my fragments. How's her thing look? Hold on. Well, like, how does your thing look? It's like a diamond shape? I really gotta figure out how to be able to play mobile games and stream to you guys while still having my VTuber model. I still need to do that because I want to show you guys just the pure insanity that some of these games have. It's ridiculous. And how I can even play it, I don't know. Azure Lane's the one with the waifu ships. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I think this is Arknights, I think. In terms of the collab that they did. But anyways, yeah, the mascot character, her name's like Amaya, and I think that's how you pronounce it. And she's got like brown hair, rabbit ears, blue outfit, has Rhode Island on the jacket. You know, we'll just leave that sketchy for now while I try to figure out where everything's going. But yeah, I saw the preview for the Arknights one, and honestly, that music fucking slaps, man. There's good ones in there, especially what's it called? Burn Me to the Ground or something? Ooh, that was good. That's a good song. I don't think it's on my playlist, though. I don't think I put any Arknights on there. Alright. And then she's got like a few details on her cuff. I don't know if you guys will agree with me when I say this, but this song in particular, it's called Positive Dance, and I think it's by Cranky, if I remember correctly. Yeah, by Cranky. And I don't know why, but Cranky's music always sounds like it's coming straight out of Dance Dance Revolution. Like, I can just picture this being a song that I played DDR to in 2005 or something. I thought it was DDR. No, it's not. It's actually from... This song in particular is called Tone Sphere, but Cranky has music that definitely sounds like it could easily be DDR songs, like, without effort. But their music's good. I really do like their music. But you guys get what I mean, right? Like, it definitely gets off Konami vibes. But no, I don't have any DDR songs in here. So. Wait. What's going on with her outfit? Oh! Oh, I think I know what's going on. There we go. Yeah, no worries. What's this one? Oh yeah, I know this song. Okay, this particular song's from Sidus 2. The characters are all given like their own song packs and their own genres. So one of the characters' names is Joe, and he is nothing but jazz, and I love it. Like, not even electro swing, just pure jazz in some cases. So like, Frums and who else does songs for them? Anyways, lots of Frums, lots of jazz. I can't get this the way how I want it. But I also have to remember that Kalanamba's gonna get in the way. Alright, so now we can get rid of the stuff that's behind her. Yeah. We'll get rid of that stuff in just a second, as soon as I figure out how I want to draw the hands. Oh, what is this? What happened? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what I did. Never mind. I was really confused. What happened to my limbs? Okay, I think we can start merging a little bit. I think we're okay with the sleeves. I wonder if I should have... I was originally going to give her a closed fist, but I want to see if I can give her something else. Hold on, I'm turning this up while I'm a little more on the quiet side. I love this song. It's called Blue Comet. Where's my screenshot of the hand that I was wanting to draw? There it is. Alright, sorry about that. Oh dear. You have very stubby fingers. I guess it kind of fits though. Because I gave Kali stubby, like a stubby fist. I can give her longer hands. I'm getting all the bouncy songs today all of a sudden. This one's literally bouncy because it's called Jump. I just realized I don't have a picture of Kalanamba or her boomerang. Oh, great. Got my steak. Wish me luck. Steak is from Applebee's. Might get food poisoning. You do not die on my stream, okay? You are immortal if you watch my stream. Not the direction I was expecting to go, but whatever. I hope you don't get ill. But then, if you were worried about getting food poisoning, then why'd you get it from Applebee's? That's my question. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. So we'll merge the hands together, but we'll leave those separately, just in case. Okay, we're almost done with Kale! Hooray! Don't die, Corey! I don't have steak to cook. The only place in my area that sells steaks. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, again, don't get food poisoning. Sorry, I'm trying to close the cap on this. Hang on, it won't let me close it. Wait. I just wanted some strawberry lemonade and it wouldn't let me close the cap. Okay, time for the head. Oh, Kale, I need you to slide to the right for me. I think we can put you back here for the time being. I guess I've decided it's crazy time now. Ah! They got the zoomies. Oh. Alright, let's get this to work. So, girl's got ears. I gave her the same head shape as Lumine, and I feel like I'm gonna regret it because I had trouble with that ankle when I tried to do it last. What kind of eye shape did I give Lumine and Sino? Okay, I gave Lumine a similar eye shape that I was gonna give Kale. But, let's see. What eye shape do I want to give her? I got them new toys. They've been very hyper all day. They're like literal kids. I love your cats. Alright, actually, we're gonna move Kale back over here because I have trouble seeing her at this angle. Well, Kale, come back. Here you go. Put you up a little so I can see your face.
Take me to where you're living.
Alright, now back to the drawing.
I don't know if I wanna go.
Let's see. What do I want to give her?
Pieces of the past.
She's got, like, very, very slight droopy eyes. Very, very slight.
Take me there. You know
I should probably draw the head shape first.
beneath the water they're sleeping.
I was gonna give her, like, a super round face. Kind of like what I gave Chi-Chi in the last drawing. So it's gonna match this mold that I have for the moment.
Then one day I will tell you
But yeah, Felix, what kind of
all this time
toys did you give your
it's on my mind.
kitties? The good girls.
And seize you by the hand and on the willows. Maybe then you know me too.
While you're typing that. Or if you heard it, I think I'm going to remove the base. Because I think I'm gonna give her like a less dramatic head angle. So.
Beneath the water they're sleeping. Counting willows by the sea.
There are little stuffed knives with blood splattered on them. I think they were Halloween toys, so now seeing Duck run around with a little meat cleaver is way too fun. I took a pic of Misty with one of the knives. See, now you can be the embodiment of like, let me see what you have! A knife! You can be the embodiment of that with your cats now. Oh, gee, yes. I mean, that's what I would do the first, whenever I come over to your place and I saw your cats doing that, that'd be the first thing I would say at the very least. I gotta recook this steak. Oh, dude. It's heavily undercooked for medium rare. Maybe it's medium rare for a vampire. Oh no. Alright, now what kind of eye shape do I want to give her? See, this is another Cranky song. You'll hear just how much it sounds like a DDR song. I hate Nicolas Cage. I don't like that. want to give her the same eye shape that I did Lumine, which is just purely round, but she's got like a bit of that. And then Yenfei's also got droopy eyes, because that's another character that I want to give them all like different eye shapes. Let's see. Again, I'm taking a lot of artistic liberties with the characters and how they look in these. At least with eye shapes. I guess I'll give her something similar to like what I gave Child the last group thing I did. I want to give her like one of those determined looks. Just to be like similar to like Tighnari's look, because she's like taken after him, I think. I mean, he is her mentor after all. I'm gonna give her a baby nose. Baby nose. That's not a baby nose. I don't know. What nose did I give Lumine? Baby nose. Okay, I need to like come up with new noses. For a brief moment, I thought you were listening to Night of Nights. I guess it does kind of sound like Night of Nights. But no, we listening to fake DDR, bootleg DDR. What if I gave her like a straight, kind of big nose? No, I don't like that. No. God, she's looking like freaking Moral Oral. God dang. Pointy nose. That's what we're going with. Pointy. I haven't seen that show in ages. I haven't seen it at all. It's only been recently since I've started like getting all of a sudden like random YouTube recommendations about Moral Oral reviews. I'm just like, why am I seeing all this? And why did I not watch this growing up? Maybe the mouth might be better once I get the eyebrows in. Alright, let's get the eyelashes real quick. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in ages. Alright, and then eyebrows. I wanted to give her like a similar expression to Tighnari from the last group that I made. Which is like very determined, trying her best look. She's got some pretty... I guess she and Tighnari's eyebrows are the same. I guess I'm trying to match her boomerang at this point, my god. Sorry if you guys can hear the click-clack of me hitting the button on the... Just pouty. No, I don't want to give her a pouty face, per se. I guess that will work. I was gonna have her looking in that direction anyway, so let's have her. Gonna be looking at her boomerang. Alright, time for hair. After I fix what's going on with this ear. Give me a sec. I guess it's fine the way it is. It's gonna be covered with hair anyway. Alright, hair time. Let's do this. She's got some funky bangs. Hang on. Actually, let's do the side pieces first so I can get an idea of where I want the head shape to be. I'll get the bits in just a second while I try to figure out how I want to shape her face with this. You know, I was thinking, because you guys know the origins on these groups that I'm drawing at the very least. I bring it up every time I mention why I'm drawing the groups that I am. But, so you know that this is like my friend, Long and my group for the desert. So basically, again, just for those that maybe don't know or don't remember, when we're both endgame, right? So we went to the chasm, because my friend Oolong was like, hey, I want to try and get the completion rewards, for the chasm so I can get the name card. Do you want to help? And I said, yeah, sure, I can help. I already got the name card. I can help look for chests and things like that. So we go in, and then we're in a group that consisted of Tighnari, Chi-Chi, Child, and the Wanderer. And then we were just like, oh, hey, as like a passing comment, these people are all from different areas of Tibet in the game. How funny is that? And the next thing you know, we all started talking about like why the four of them would be in the chasm in the first place, why they would do that, why they would team up for that anyway. So we're in endgame, and I really like coming up with stories, especially the characters that would not really ever have the chance to meet in person, just to come up with those things. And you know, Oolong and I were coming up with all these ideas and stories and little bits about like maybe Chi-Chi wanting to touch Tighnari's ears or something because they're so soft and fluffy, and and all that jazz. But then we started doing that for every place that we were trying to get name cards. So the next thing you know, we have an Enkanomiya group, which consists of Eula, Bennett, Yunjin, and Shikano and Heizo. And then we have the desert group, which is the one that I'm currently drawing, which is the Dendro Traveler, Sino, Kale, and Yenfei. So we were coming up with ideas for that, and, you know, implementing whatever happens in there, like, in our ideas for it. So because we were in my friend's world, at one point, there was a spot where she had to teleport into this whole new spot, right? And apparently it's only single player, like you can only teleport single player, right? And so I didn't know that, so I got left stranded. So my friend who was being Kale and the Traveler, and then me who was being Sino and Yanfei were like trying to come up with ideas as she's fighting for her life, mind you, in this new in this new spot. And we're all trying to come up with ideas to be like, why would they separate like this? Or like, what would have happened to cause them to separate like this? So then we'd had like this whole coming of age Kale story where she's like learning how to be her own person without being under the mentorship of Tighnari because he's busy in the chasm, you know? And so it was funny how it worked out, and I really like it. So I definitely had a lot of fun coming up with those ideas. So, and I think Oolong did too, because next thing you know, like every now and then we'll passively just like tell each other ideas as to be like, oh, I have an idea for this. How about this happens? You know? So it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing stuff like that. So. Or sometimes when I'm just doing co-op by myself, like when I'm trying to fight bosses, I just purposely do them in co-op just because I've been having a lot of fun playing them in co-op lately. And I just realized that it's repeating songs again. But give me a sec while I let it shuffle. Okay, come on. There we go. So anyways, we still passively come up with that. Like, we just came up with the reason why, like, Tighnari, Chi-Chi, Childe, and the Wanderer would all be in the chasm together. So, we literally just came up with that. So, you know, we were coming up with, like, all these ideas without actually, like, coming up with the reason why they would all be in the same area in the first place when they have no business being in the same spots in the first place because they might not know each other. I mean, with the whole situation with the Wanderer, they're definitely not going to know who he is, but... but we haven't come up with too much for the Enkanomiya group, and as much as I would like to draw them, I don't think we've, like, developed their ideas enough to really do too much with them, if that makes sense. So in terms of like the next Genshin group that I draw, I don't think it's going to be our Enkanomiya group. I think I'm going to ask what the audience would like to see. The chat would like to see if they want a particular character that they want to see drawn, and I'll do that instead. Because I know some of you in here, Corey, really want to see like more tall women characters like Yelan or Dia or all that jazz, so I know I would get like more requests for that, but you know, I don't know what the rest of you want to see. Oh, tall women, my favorite type of women. And they all can just happen to beat your ass too, so that's okay. Let's see, it cups her face just a little bit, just enough. Even better. I regret saying that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot this song was in here. Even the playlist is praying for you, Corey, to stop. You've incurred the wrath. I can't believe that actually happened. Okay, I'm gonna move our Kale reference over just a bit. Off we go, Kale, because I gotta get the other half of you. God, how did she end up with so many freaking layers? But no, Kali's design is super cute. I really love her design. I mentioned the only thing that I don't like about her design, and this is like goes for like a bunch of the girls in Genshin, is the non-existent like sleeves. Like just why is this not a sleeve? Why are they the stupid armbands? Give me sleeves! That's all I want! I love sleeves! I could never cosplay any of the girl characters in this game because none of them have sleeves. I hate strapless tops. Other than that, though, I really like a bunch of their designs. Yeah, they're great. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. That's good enough. Trying to make her hair floofy without making it too floofy. If that makes sense. So yeah, the next Genshin art group that I do next, if there's like a character that you guys would really like to see me draw, let me know. Because I don't think I'm going to do our Enkanomiya group. But I will be happy to draw any of them that are in that group, because I would like to draw Yunjin at some point. She has one of my favorite designs ever in the game. Her and like Kujo Sara have like some of my favorite designs in the game. They are so good. It's just I read an article though not too long ago. I think it was from, I forget where it was, but apparently like on Reddit someone had asked like who their least favorite character was, and poor Kujo Sara just got shit on, man. And I can kind of agree. Like, she doesn't really have a whole lot to her personality. But her design is so freaking cool! Let's get her earring real quick. I think it goes down just a bit. No shit talking any of the Inazuma wives. Hey, I never said me! I love Kujo Sara. I try to take her in as many domains as I can just to see if I can get away with it. Because I actually have like a pretty decently built Sara to really help with buffs. Because she buffs attack, like Bennett. But also adds like really good... she's really good at just electro... What's the word? Application. Really good electro applicant. Because her skill is like really good with cooldown. The cooldown doesn't take a whole lot of time, and she's a bow user, so she uses, you know, she doesn't have to do too much with it to apply electro, and she's really good. I don't have the Raiden Shogun, but I heard that she does really good with the Shogun as well. So, you know, I like playing support in Genshin a lot. I find it to be very entertaining to see like everyone else pick DPS units in co-op, and then here I am just like, I'll be Kuki Shinobu, or I'll be Yao Yao, or let me be Sara or Yunjin, and let me buff your normal attacks. Raiden is so good. Yeah, I know she's really good, but it's just I want other characters first. So, the Raiden Shogun, I like... She's growing on me, for sure, as a character. I didn't like her too much in the second half of the Archon quest, and then the first story mode. And I think the reason why support is usually my go-to in games... Yeah, exactly. I think my reason why I didn't like the Raiden Shogun in the first place, I don't think it was actually the Raiden Shogun herself. I think it was like everyone's reaction to the Shogun. Right? You get what I mean when I say that? Because we have this whole situation, and I'm gonna turn down the music just a tad. We have this whole situation in the Archon quest where she allowed the Fatui to recommend that they start the Vision Hunt decree. And then she's taking people's visions away. There's like a civil war going on, and then in like her first story quest, it's like people are just kind of slightly surprised that she's there, walking around. Like, I don't know. I didn't like it all that much. I wanted people's reactions to be like visceral. Like, I wanted them to be emotional, because some people like lost their lives or they lost loved ones from the Archon War. And it's like, and then here we are, like, a Dongo milk supplier's just like slightly shocked to see the Shogun like show up to his cart. Like, I want people running away from her. I want parents pulling her away from her, you know, pulling them away from her, being like, don't mess with the Shogun, sweetie, you know, or something like that. Or I want people to be upset. Like, I want people to throw shit at her or yell at her, being like, do you know the damage that you caused and stuff like that. So I think my initial dislike for the Raiden Shogun was not that. I think it was just like the reactions to then when she was finally starting to go outside and talk with the people, and then there weren't like that many people scared of her. They were just like a little surprised that she was out and about. Like, I want emotion. We got a lot of emotion during the Archon quest. Why couldn't we get it in her story quest? At least the first one. The second one was really good. I really did like her second story quest. Because she was talking about more about Makoto in that one. So the emotion was definitely real there. So I definitely appreciate her character more. Because I think I've come to realize, like, oh shoot, I'm not upset at the Shogun. I'm upset that we didn't get a lot more reaction from the people of Inazuma, that she, like, whose lives she destroyed, technically, because of it. You know? I think that's where I was going with. There we go, there's the rest of the sketch. There we go. Well, to be fair, since Inazuma is Japan, it seems like Hoyo really wanted to move from a Japanese setting ASAP. China and Japan aren't the best of terms, even when that was being developed. I guess that's fair. But I mean, you know, they're not getting rid of Inazuma entirely. We've had like that. We had the Iridori Festival, so you know they're still implementing it. I gotta get her headpiece. I just realized I almost forgot her headpiece. What the fuck is her headpiece? But no, it was like the Inazuma characters I very much enjoyed. But you can tell that there's like a big difference, especially in the story quests, between like Inazuma characters and like the Sumeru story quests. Like the Sumeru story quests have literally been above and beyond. And I can get like Mondstadt and Liyue. I'm not saying that the Inazuma ones are bad, but I'm just saying that the Sumeru ones are like, they keep me entertained a lot more. Like, I feel terrible for saying this, but I don't mind Sangonomiya Kokomi as a character. She has a beautiful design, and my friend Oolong loves her to bits, and she builds her so well, and she's a really good kit, really good support, can be a really good attacker if you build her right. But her story quest was so lackluster, and I feel like they just did her dirty. Very dirty. So, but then I don't feel that way with like any of the Sumeru characters. Even Nilu's, who was like objectively like a bit weaker than some of the other characters. But I was still invested in that way more than I was Kokomi's. And I feel terrible for saying that. They did do her dirty, right? They did her so dirty. Like, yeah, we learned a little bit about her. And then there's like a lot of people out there. I personally didn't mind Kamisato Ayato's quest, but I hear that a lot of people weren't happy with his as well. And it's just feels like I personally enjoyed it. I didn't mind it too much, but I can definitely tell, or if you can look online and you can see that a lot of people did not like his all that well either, for the same reasons why they didn't like Kokomi's. I just found his, like, the plot of his story to be a little more entertaining than Kokomi's. Oh, by the way, I never updated you on my Hoyo application. It was obviously rejected. Oh yeah, you signed up to try and be like a beta tester, right? Was that it? So, I'm sorry you didn't get it, but there's always next time. Yeah, game tester. Yeah, there's always next time. I'm sure there's like millions of people applying for that. I'm sure it'd be so hard to get in to be a beta tester. What is her headpiece? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what her headpiece is, guys. Give me a sec. Same with all my other applications, especially auditions. Oh yeah. Don't go into too much detail about like any applications for VTuber agencies. I know they like to keep those under wraps to make sure that people aren't saying what like the main stuff is. In terms of like, just don't go into detail about what the application entails, because I know some of them like to be tight-lipped about that. So that way people auditioning, they just, you know, they want to, I don't know. But I know some places don't want to do that, but let's see. Which honestly, with one of my auditions being Niji Sanji, I'm high-key glad I didn't make it after all the recent drama. Oh yeah, you can talk about the Niji Sanji drama. I know stuff's been going on with that. I heard they recently suspended one of their Japanese talents, if I remember correctly. But I heard like one of the talents in the EN branch got terminated. And they gave like a whole slew of reasons, and it was like, whoa, okay. To be fair, I didn't follow her all that much, compared to some of the other talents in XLA, but I heard some of the stuff that she was saying, or like some of the jokes were a bit tasteless for me, so I just didn't, you know, follow her too much for that, but I didn't realize that that would be like for termination until I realized that apparently like a bunch of behind the scenes stuff was happening, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Yo, hello! Is that, how do you pronounce that? Cool, is it Cool Kopu or Kupu, or I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but hello, how are you doing? I'm kind of just chatting while we're drawing some Genshin characters. Is it Kukupu? Kukupu? Is that how it is? I hope I'm terrible at pronouncing names, man. But hello! Don't worry, everyone mispronounces it. As long as you're not too upset with my mispronunciation. But yeah, hello! Thanks for dropping in. Coop as in chicken coop. Gotcha. Gotcha. My name is Coop. Coop Troop, hello! No, I won't say that. But I'm struggling with Kali's headpiece here, so you gotta give me a second while I try to figure out what the heck I'm doing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're just chatting about a couple things. Right now we're chatting about like just some VTuber news stuff that I've been seeing while I'm struggling to try and draw. I think we'll just... I might simplify it a bit and not worry about the inner part. Tell me about the drama about the Niji Sanji stuff. I was talking about Niji Sanji because one of my Corey Kitsune brought it up, that he had originally applied for Niji Sanji. But yeah, we were talking about some of the stuff. I don't know too much about it, but we were talking about the EN branch, about Zion Lanza's termination, and how recently like a Japanese talent got indefinitely suspended because of a comment regarding baseball, I think. So I know Corey knows a lot more about it than me, but just so much termination, suspensions for the dumbest reasons, and just oh yeah, the copyright striking. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were some news channels. I think like False Eye something was like a VTuber news channel, and someone else was like a rabbit VTuber, I think, who does news. Was getting like all these copyright strikes over and over again, anything that talked about Niji Sanji in like a negative light. So none of their stuff that they posted involving like good news from Niji Sanji got hit, but anything negative, suddenly there were like a bunch of copyright strikes. But I heard that Niji Sanji didn't continue the lawsuit, because I think some of them even got like a lawsuit, or like no, it wasn't a lawsuit. It was like to fight against the copyright strikes. And so I think Niji Sanji had to respond in a certain amount of time to both of those channels, because if they did, then it would have gone to court. But they didn't. So everything was fine. Everything's fine on their channels now. But yeah, I remember seeing some of that and being like, oh, that's not good. So we were kind of talking about that a little bit. The backlash was so terrible. Niji Sanji backtracked on all of it, but the terminations and suspensions are still in effect. Yeah. What was this? Oh! Hey! Thank you so much, Coop, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for following, and I hope, you know, you stay for the art streams or the other game streams that I play. I just came back from like a unintentional 2-week hiatus because of some renovations and job hunting stuff. So I'm back, and hopefully we'll start streaming a little more consistently, so I hope you can stay for that. But then also, just as a heads up, I post like my schedule and stuff on Twitter, and I have a YouTube channel where I post all my VODs. That's in the About page down below, so if you want to see some of the stuff that I've done in the past or be updated on the schedule and stuff like that, you can follow on the Twitter or YouTube channel. So thanks for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna take a quick lemonade break here. Oh, excuse me. Do you make VTuber models? I made this VTuber model. So I did draw this model, and I did rig it, but I accidentally made the model so simplified that I wasn't able to really animate too much stuff on it, if that makes sense. So where is Kale's stuff? There it is. Hold on, I'm really confused. Are you guys seeing this? I'm sorry, I'll answer your question here in just a second, Coop. For some reason... Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Sorry about that, I got layers confused. Okay. But... I make emotes for small streamers. Here's one. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks cool. But make sure not... I mean, no, it's cool. I very much appreciate you looking at it or showing it. But make sure that you don't do it too much in the chat. We're here mostly for, like, just chill streaming, not too much for promotions and such. But I do... It is cool. Don't get me wrong, very cool. But, I did make the model, yes, but I simplified the model a little too much to the point where I tried to rig it, that the facial expressions, I'm a little plastered on this face right here because when I look down, I close my eyes, or my model closes the eyes. So, like, the face works well, but the body is super stiff because I didn't model that, I didn't draw it correctly. So I'm very new, is what I'm saying. I didn't model it correctly, and so now I'm in the process to see how to fix it. But as of right now, it's working the way it is, so I don't mind too much. And sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. I don't really have a rule in place in the About page about, like, promotion, but I figured in terms of, like, talking about other... unless I bring it up first, you know, talking about other streamers or something like that, just don't bring it up too much. But yeah, it's no big deal if it's like if you do it for the first time, not to worry. So I'm not mad or anything. Just like for future things. But it's all good. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm talking too much that I'm not even, like, drawing. I'm so sorry, guys. But, what was I just about to say? Yeah, so the art's there, I just didn't draw the model well enough, or I didn't separate it well enough to be able to rig it correctly. I need Kalanamba. So, let me get a picture of Kalanamba real quick. Hold on, I'm Googling some images here. How do you spell Kalanamba? Oh, there it is. Let's get the official TCG card of it to get a reference in. Give me 1 sec to save it in the right folder. Where's my mouse? This is gonna pop up. Boop. Where did the save go? There it is. There we go. Kalanamba! So this is what Kale's holding in her hand. So let me move that here. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at the little cutie. Okay. I think we're good. Let me get the... Sorry if my mouse is going in every direction. I'm trying to make sure I'm on the right page. Oh, great. There we go. gonna merge that. Alright, we've managed to break down the sketch all the way down to that, which is good. So let's bring the base back so I can get an idea of where the heck I wanted Colonamba to be. We have Colonamba right there. Alright. So, let's see. But what were we talking about just before? I had to get this reference. We were talking about like some VTuber agency stuff, that's right. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I guess, I know we were talking about Niji Sanji for quite a bit, but I mean, like, have you guys been seeing what, like, Wactor's been doing in terms of all that? Goodness. You think, like, the stuff Niji Sanji was doing was bad, like, Wactor's is much worse. Oh my god. Like, probably objectively one of the worst ones that I've seen in terms of, like, what they were doing, because apparently they've doxed some of their talents that have left, from what I've seen. And a lot of the talents are quitting, from what I've seen, or they've already left and they're speaking up about it. But oh boy, it's a time for VTuber agencies, I feel. But what angle do I want this at? Okay, that should be okay. What else have I seen? As I try to figure out how to draw Colonamba. I feel like I'm drawing Mimikyu. Oh, that'd be fun to draw Pokemon. I'm terrible at drawing animals, but I would love to see if I could draw more Pokemon too. Funny enough, for funsies, I got back into playing Pokemon Masters, which is kind of like a gacha game, made by Pokemon. But it's the only Pokemon game, or one of the only ones, that includes voice acting for existing characters. So, like, what? You think the main game allows voice acting? We need this side mobile gacha game. So, and funny enough, you know, I started playing it back in 2020, and then I stopped, like, around 2021, because it was taking up too much space on my phone at the time, and I wanted to get other games on my phone. Other rhythm games on my phone. But, yeah, and so I brought it back, and I did not realize just how many Genshin Impact characters voiced characters in the English dub of Pokemon Masters. Like, the voice of Ayaka voices at least 2 characters. I've heard the voice of Child, Ether, I think Candace even. Sino. Who else? Even Pantalone, who's also the voice of Sebastian Michaelis. So if you guys don't know Pantalone from Genshin Impact, you should know Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler. So just a lot of different voices. So it's a lot of fun to hear them because I love VA trivia. So being able to hear all that is fantastic. I don't know how I want this ear to be placed. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is, because this is a sketch, I'm gonna cheat. Forgive me for cheating, but... Cheating? Oh, that's when you come in. I see how it is. Listen, you can't plagiarize it if it's yourself. Actually, you probably can. Can you? Like, if you research something, make a paper on it, and then, like, research something else, and then, like, use your own work to put in the work without citing your own work, is that cheating? Is that plagiarism? Why are you tracing your arm? I'm not tracing, I'm copying and pasting it. There's a difference. See, now it feels like I'm drawing a Hello Kitty character. How did I don't play Kale enough. I haven't read her story or anything. I wonder how she came across Kalanamba. Or, like, did she make Kalanamba? For those of Kale mains out there, what's the story? What's the story about Kalanamba? I haven't used Kale enough to raise her friendship to use her or to like get her story content. So I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know why my throat's so dry. Okay. I don't use her, I just collect. Oh man. I guess I'll have to look it up later. I think I have her friendship up because she's been in my teapot for God knows how long, but I can't tell you the origins. And this is only a sketch, me, only a sketch. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I just now saw your sad face, Corey. I'm sorry. There we go. It's okay. Aw. I gotta see where everything else is on Kale before I made her, like, significantly taller than Lumine. Lumine is a literal baby. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I forgot the details on Cullen Amba's ears. What did I just do? Oh. Okay. Whoopsie. I realized Cullen Amba's gonna be, like, hiding a bunch of the stuff I just drew. Hello? Music? Ah. Oh, let's try this one again. It's asking if I'm still watching. I hate that they do that, like, a couple seconds into the song. Like, you can't ask that as the song's done. What was I just about to say? I hope the music's still okay for you guys in terms of just the variety of rhythm game music. I hope it's not getting too tired or anything like that for you guys. It shouldn't, because the playlist consists of 415 songs, but... Corey, you've asked, you know this! Yes, 415 songs of pure rhythm game music. Right now, this is a song from Lanoda. True.
You are now entering a world from which
But,
you return. You may choose to embrace it or fight it, but you
So,
cannot change it, nor
for the chat, for my
how you choose to feel
fellow followers, or, you know, anyone just, like,
this willingly.
saying hello in the chat, or just chilling and lurking, all of them are fine, mind you. But for future streams, I know Corey has mentioned, I know Felix has mentioned the Mortuary Assistant, I know Corey has mentioned some Chilla's art titles. In terms of just like stuff you want to see from the future, do you like seeing all of the kind of weird games that I play, or non-popular ones that I play? Or would you prefer to see stuff that's more kind of, I guess, mainstream? But to be fair, I have over 4,000 plus songs on my Spotify. Oh, that's a lot of songs. Yes, I love Death and Taxes. Yeah, Death and Taxes was a ton of fun. I need to go back in there and see if I can play any other of the endings, the other ones. In that other game, I hopped in for a brief moment. No Straight Roads? Demo? I don't... What kind of game? I played No Straight Roads just recently. Not No Straight Roads. Was it Demo? That was another game from a while ago. Paradise Killer? I'm a bit lost. I don't know what game you're talking about, sir. Paradise Killer, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, you did catch more towards the tail end of that one. I forgot the name. Hey, don't worry about it. I recently found out, I was in a call. Hey, no worries. For the rest of the chat in here, I was on a call with Felix, and I was looking up some Paradise Killer stuff because there was an update in it, and I think it was for just like a translation of the game. But I kind of looked through their community Steam page, and guess what I found out? You guys remember Shinji? Shinji was given a plush a while ago. And I'm so sad that I did not know about Paradise Killer's existence until after that sale was gone, because I would have gone feral for a Shinji plush. Oh yeah, the Shinji plush. Yeah, Felix. But then we were talking about some other stuff, and so I found out that there's an exclusive PS4, PS5 box art or box game of it, and you can get like pre-order benefits from it. And some of the benefits are like cute things like postcards and acrylic stands, like acrylic keychains / stands of some of the characters. And then out of the blue, there's a Crimson Acid mouse pad. And you know exactly what I mean when I say the mouse pad. So, yeah, that was a thing that I was not expecting to see. But I also kind of want it. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, oh shoot, you know what? I don't have a picture of Kale's boomerang either. Crud. I guess that doesn't block too much of her outfit. I'm actually really surprised. Alright, cool. We're almost done with Kale, guys. Okay. Hold on one more second while I get a picture of her boomerang. Give me a sec. I totally forgot. I did not prep ahead of time for this. Alright, Kale, where's your boomerang? Okay, I think I found a good one. Let me make sure. Alright, now let me open it up in here real quick. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't registering. I didn't see your messages. Why is that censored? I didn't censor anything like that. Oh, wait, I walk in on the mouse pad. Have you ever had a hospital break? I'm so sorry. I was too busy looking for the boomerang reference that I didn't realize that it had blocked you. Here, I'll fix it later. Every now and then, like, suddenly, I don't know what it censors, and I don't know. I'm so sorry. That was not me that tried to censor anything. Goodness, that's a big boomerang. Oops, I put it in the wrong thing. Give me a sec to move it over. Here we go. Yeah, sorry about that. But have you? No, I have not had hospital brand pound cake. I'm running out. And it's seriously the best. Pound cake is really good though. It really is. Automod can be sensitive. I believe it just associates the word pound with sexual stuff and stops it. Yeah, I figured that that was probably the case. It's like Genshin censors. Automod is too political. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you were using pound cake as a sexual term, I don't think that's like political. So, hello, what's going on? Here we go. It's like lagging Krita. Hang on. Ew, it's really lagging it. Ew. I hate Genshin. Genshin censors are terrible because you are not allowed to use the word tank. But let's go. What's the one word you keep trying to use in Genshin that keeps getting censored? I don't know. I don't know what is the word. Don't let it be too inappropriate in chat. If it's like an actual legitimate inappropriate word. What? Hello? Is it all the time but Corey, we haven't co-opted in months, sir. I don't know. Commission? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I don't remember that. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cheat this one. It's only a sketch. It should be okay. Get rid of you. I'm at this. Get rid of that. I'm not calling Imba. Hey, cheating is fine. Speaking of Genshin censors, you want to know what I always unintentionally censor, or like what gets unintentionally censored for me when it's not even like a bad word? Is rush, but only just the SH. And only when I use an exclamation point. Like, if you use rush without any kind of punctuation at the end of it, it won't censor it. So rush is just its own word. But then when you use rush, like if someone says, hey, I'll be right back, and you say, oh, no rush, and you use like an exclamation point, it censors the SH exclamation point. So it censors the portion of it. It's terrible. Like every now and then, whenever I co-op with somebody and someone says a word, and then something happens and suddenly it gets censored, everyone just freaks out, being like, "What did you just say?" And it's something super innocent. Okay. Where's my symmetry pen? There we go. So I guess I'm not tracing directly. But yeah, Genshin censors are a mess. A beautiful, beautiful mess that we can all laugh at.
Let's don't do anything they want us to do. I
I missed a bottom part on the boomerang, but oh well.
拆掉电视，拆掉声音，拆掉手机，拆掉记忆。
There we go.
拆掉，拆掉。
Boomerang done. God, I still haven't even started Yanfei yet. Okay, I think we got it. Or should I flip that? I guess it's okay as is. I'll fix it when I start actually doing the line art. Okay, I think Collie's done, actually. So we have Lamine, Sino, and Collie done. Hooray! So we have one character left, and that is... Let me get all the sketching. Yeah, there we go. It's Yanfei! So we're gonna have to get rid of Collie, unfortunately, so I can get my Yanfei sketch here. Sketch. My reference here. So, as for those of you that know or have Yanfei or play as Yanfei or something, you definitely know her volley shots. So that's what I'm trying to indicate with this little pose that she's got going. So she's definitely like, her and Sino are definitely a little more dynamic, the most dynamic of the two. So, but she doesn't have a weapon on her, I just want her to throw a fireball. So, as usual, we'll start with the outfit. You know, I'm gonna admit, when Yanfei first released in version 1.5, when she first released in 1.5, I'll admit I wasn't the biggest fan of her design, except for the hat. I really wanted to pull her just for the hat, and now she's like one of my favorite characters to play in the game, and she's also just one of my favorite characters in general. She's just very bubbly and fun. I like her. So we definitely stan Yanfei in this household. Actually, we'll start lower and make our way to the top. I don't know, I just feel like drawing shoes right now. Probably because hers are really fun. Okay. Now, the tips of her shoes, if I remember correctly, kind of sprawl upward just a bit. So, I'm gonna have to... Let's see how I want to do this. Also, I'm gonna have to remember how to draw Fluff real quick because she's full of fluff. She has it like in her inner boots on her outfit. She just has these random fluff balls on her sleeves. She's just fluff. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about drawing ears on her because she has antlers. No ears in this household, just antlers. Huh. I'll figure out how to draw her shoes here in a second. I want to like... Because I made everyone else pretty cartoony looking. I want Yanfei to be the same. But then Genshin's just well known for all their details on their characters' outfits, so I'm trying to get that too. I regret starting with the shoes now. Music? There you go. I knew I was gonna scold it. Now, I believe she has like really dinky heels. So like nothing too special. Yanfei's got really, I don't know how to describe it, very clownish shoes, like jester shoes. I don't know how to describe it. Am I wrong for, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like that's the only way I can describe her shoes. Like the different colored shoes, like black inner, red outer. I don't know, it feels very medieval jestery if it wasn't attached to the rest of her Liyue-inspired outfit. I don't know how to describe it, guys. It just feels like jester shoes. And then just all the fluff inside. Like, girl, you're in Liyue, you're not in Dragonspine. I don't know how to draw her stupid shoes. And my phone is going off like crazy next to me all of a sudden. You know what I do need to draw in with Genshin characters at some point is I need to draw Kaveh and Baizhu. Those boots be cute though. For free? I know they're cute, but they just remind me a lot of like medieval jester shoes rather than Liyue lawyer. Like, actually, funny enough, she's not the only like law character that has like color split like that on her design, or at least character, I guess is the word. Eki Shiki, or is it Eiki Shiki? Has something similar, a similar motif. Well, here I am drawing the other side of the shoe, liking how that looks. There we go. This is gonna be messy for now until I can, like, really figure out what in the world her shoes are doing. Ugh, I gotta stretch, hang on. Stretch them shoes, or stretch them shoes. Stretch them arms. Oh my god. God, I'm such an idiot. Okay. So that's really it for the lower half of her. So let's scoot her in a little bit so we can get her bottoms. I always imagined Yanfei being kind of lanky in terms of her figure, compared to like the in-game model. I don't know why. I just picture her lanky. I think it fits her. So that's why I kind of drew her kind of similar to Kale's build. That I gave Kale. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to draw this entire box on her side there. Drat. Curse these dynamic angles. And then her vision is gonna go about there. So we'll just draw a little circle there to remember. Oh, my eye is itchy. Ah. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. She's got another thing here for her giant bow. But her bow's on the other side of her, so I think what we'll do is just have the bow peek out. I just realized that we're still gonna have to draw her legs, even if her legs are bare and I don't need to draw anything on them. Let's see, if she's leaning forward... Excuse me. Just gonna have to lean forward a bit. I'm getting a basic idea of where I want the cloth to be. So what was I saying before I started talking about Yanfei a lot? Oh yeah, at some point I would really like to draw Kaveh and Baizhu to celebrate their releases in the game, especially Baizhu. I've been waiting for this dude for 2 years! It's finally showing up. Actually, oh my god, guys, that reminds me. Do you guys remember the last stream that I had? The last Genshin art stream that I had, and I was mentioning how much I was upset that I didn't have Diluc? You guys remember that? Yes, I just got Diluc! I got him! Finally! After 2 years! I'm so happy. I was pulling for Mika, the new 4-star character on Shenhe's banner, and the 5-star showed up at like 40 pity, and I lost the 50-50, and it was Diluc, and I'm so excited. I was so happy. You guys don't even know. My first Diluc pull in 2 years. I can't believe it. I have nothing prepared for him because I never thought he would show up on my team, so now I gotta start farming the Crimson Witch domain, which is cursed. But maybe now I'll get Mona. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Do you want to win or lose your 50-50 to Baizhu? Because if you want Baizhu, I hope that you don't lose your 50-50. If you don't want Baizhu, then I hope you lose your 50-50 to Mona. Let's say I do so I can get Mona. Alright, well then, here, I give you all, here, give me all your Baizhu luck so I can get him in less than 10 pulls. I'm actually at soft pity right now because I kept trying to get Mika and he just didn't want to show up, so now I'm like 57 pulls in out of 90. I'm guaranteed Baizhu. After that last pull, I was like, oh shit, I'm getting really close to soft pity. I gotta stop so I don't accidentally get Shenhe. Oh my goodness. As much as I love Shenhe, I have no reason to get her. Because I don't have enough strong cryos, DPSs, or cryo support to justify getting a character solely for support. So we're stuck with just not getting Shenhe, despite the fact that I'm really happy she finally got a rerun. Sorry it took me a while to actually get that out. So if there's anyone in the chat right now who wants a Shenhe, I'll give you all my Shenhe luck, so you can pull for her then. So good luck! Or for Ayaka. I already have Ayaka, so I don't need to pull her again, but... I'll be excited to... I feel like we're getting really, really close to getting to Fontaine. I'm really excited to see what some of the designs are for the Fontaine characters. Because for those of you that don't know too much about Genshin lore, Fontaine is supposedly like where a lot of inventions go. Like, a lot of inventions are made. And so... we are expecting a lot of it to be like very steampunky, so I'm very excited to see if that's the case. I'm excited to see the characters. I'm excited to see the Hydro Archon. I heard the Hydro Arc. I heard the rest of the Archons from here on out are gonna be girls, or women, I should say. So unfortunately, we won't get another like Venti or Zhongli, but which I'm a little upset about. But I'm sure that the designs for the Archons are gonna be like super cool, super cool. So I'll be excited to see them. I always imagine that place to be steampunky. Yeah, right, right. There is someone from Sumeru that... Okay, I love women, so that's a win for me. At least even it out. It's only like 2 guys and five gals for the Archon stuff. So at least make it 3, 4 at the very least. But I don't know, we'll see what happens with the... Cause Nahida confirmed that the Hydra Archon was going to be a girl named Focalors, and then we know the Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon for Snezhnaya, so that just leaves Natlin with the Pyro Archon, and we don't know much about the Pyro Archon, like, at all. There's no indication as what she's going to be like. So, what was I trying to do? Yeah. I forget how Lily Visions look. Wait a minute, I literally forgot how Lily Visions look. Let's see. Let's not focus on the vision then and get to saving real quick, and then we'll get to this book she's got on her. I'm actually gonna move Yanfei real quick. Never mind, I'm not gonna move her. What am I seeing? There we go. But yeah, I'll be excited to see Fontaine. No spoilers or leak mentions either. I'm avoiding those like the plague. So, don't bring those up. What am I trying to do again? Give me a sec, guys. There we go. How does Yanfei's book look again? God, why did I have to draw her at this angle? YouTube, please. Yes, I'm watching. There we go. My bad. Okay, I know the book kind of spreads out like that. Or the holder does. I'm gonna see if I can find a better reference for Yanfei. I'm probably not gonna save it, but I'll just be looking up at my computer, my second screen here. Can you just give me a good picture of Yanfei so I can see what the heck is attached to her hip? Oh my god, there's a cosplay of Yanfei. I can totally use this if they show me what the book looks like. They do! Oh thank god. Beautiful. Oh my god, and I can see what the vision looks like too. Fantastic. Give me a sec to scroll down to find the book. This is beautiful. Thank you, Doki Doki Cosplay. Ugh, I hate when it does that. There we go. Okay, so from the looks of it, I'm gonna actually work on the vision here. Just a second. Okay, so it's like a... I'll fix that in line art post-production later. And then the... I won't draw the pyro thing. It's... We already know what's there. Okay, so that's that. We can delete that. And add a new layer so that we can start working on the book itself. So this is saying... Okay, it's in the right spot. Okay. And again, I'm looking at a reference off screen, so you guys don't really know what I'm looking at to get this reference, but it's on a cosplay website. Because it just shows the book, the holder on its own. But I've seen Doki Doki cosplay stuff before. Like I saw their Tainari cosplay on their website once, and it's pretty good. So it's pretty accurate to the real thing. So I can trust this one giving me like the right reference. So I hope no one's saying something in the chat. No, okay. Also, if I don't respond to your chat, the webpage that I'm looking at is blocking this site or blocking my chat. So if I don't respond to you right away, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got a tattoo on her hip somewhere. Like, just above the line. Okay, so now they're saying that the book looks... Oh my god, real quick, while I'm, like, drawing this, the name of this song is called Ramen is God. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Sorry if I got really quiet there. I like that song. What's this one? Oh yeah, I know this song too. It's an Archaea song. It's an Archaea song from the Archives pack, where you can buy songs individually, thankfully. It's called Kissing Lucifer. Fine. I'm lurking for a bit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think if it's already facing front like this, we don't really need to do too much. Sometimes I have trouble drawing 3D. I don't know why. Huh. Bear with me, I'm trying to figure out how to draw this. Okay, I think we got it. That's good enough. For a sketch, it's not bad. I'll definitely fix it in the line art. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, now we're good.
Love is all for you.
Alright. New layer. Scoot in Yenfei just a little bit. Now that I have all the reference stuff done, I can finally look back at my chat. Definitely this time. Did I scoot her in already? No, I did not. Oh, my neck is starting to feel a little bit. Okay. Oh boy, how are we gonna do this?
I wanna to be with you, feeling your might and sorrow. La la la.
I'm kind of getting a rough idea of where the inner shirt's gotta be before I draw the outer shirt, so if you're wondering, like, why are you drawing that far? I don't know either. We can turn down. Is the music at an okay volume? Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's repeating again. Why are you drawing that far? Why are you judging me? Why is YouTube repeating the same songs again? There we go. Damn, you got me. YouTube's been doing that lately. Yeah, it sucks though. It seems like it's always been doing that whenever I try to play playlists on desktop. It doesn't do it on mobile, so I don't know why. I don't know why I just drew that. Especially with her hand up like that, I gotta figure out where her gosh darn placement is on everything. I'll read that in just a second. Alright, now what'd you say? You don't know how frustrated I am seeing the same videos already 100 times show up. YouTube, autoplay helps you find content similar to what you've watched. Autoplay, hey, you've clearly never seen this video before. It's the same every Zero video. But that's me when I'm trying to find music to listen to. Like, every now and then I'll go to want to listen to the same song that I played over and over again. And it's fine, because I want to listen to it. But then all of a sudden it's just like, hey, do you remember that song that you played, like, you know, just 2 days ago? You want to listen to it again? Or how about this one? Or this one? And it's like, oh, crud. I'm in a perpetual loop of the Hunchback of Notre Dame musical right now because I wanted to listen to Heaven's Light and Hellfire one time, and now all of a sudden it's just like, you want to listen to it all the time? It's like, no, thank you. I do not. It's a little lower than that, I think. You know what? I think I might cheat. Ooh, I'm not... Okay. When I say cheat, I don't actually mean cheat. But I think I'm going to use the line later. When I start coloring in, I think I'm just going to color this in. So I'm just going to make it one perpetual line. Going all the way to the top. So I don't have to draw it twice. Makes my life easy. I'm gonna draw her legs really fast. Can I draw straight lines, please? I literally just did it. It's good lines for the other leg. It was only a sketch me, it doesn't have to be good. Oh! There you go, Corey. That's the Toho song I was mentioning that was put in Archaea. Yo. I found out that there is another Toho song that they put in there. And I don't know the name of it, and I'm not sure of the song that they have used. I'm not sure of the song that they've used. So I gotta do some more research for it, is what I'm saying. I'm really happy with how the top came out, actually. So now onto the scarf that blocks off like half of it. Huh, that's her scarf. Something tells me you're liking this song. I think the song that they're taking inspiration from to make this remix, I think, is Last Remote, which is the extra stage music, not the boss fight, but the approach to the boss fight. I believe it's Last Remote, if I remember correctly. Especially this part right here definitely reminds me of it. Because Last Remote is like one of my favorite original Toho songs. It's really good. It really picks you up to fight the extra boss from this game, which is the 11th game. Subterranean something. Start with an A. Also, I'm sorry if the vocal fry is getting really heavy in my voice. I can start. I'm not used to, it's been 2 weeks, I'm not used to talking this much to a crowd. That's what the lemonade's for. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Oh, I love this song! One of my few favorite Cherry songs from Sighs 2. So good. And a weird game recommendation, Pizza Tower. I feel like I know what that game is. Yeah, I feel like I definitely heard that one before. Excuse me. Okay, now I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, wow, we're finishing up Yanfei a lot faster than we were calling. Famous last words. I know I probably shouldn't have said that. Now I will probably struggle immensely with these cuffs. See, Yanfei is also another case of sleeveless, but armbands. Give me sleeves! Sleeves are attractive. I'm telling you, I love sleeves. Give me my sleeves. So I can finally cosplay or feel like I can cosplay a girl character. And what I mean by that is, like, when I think about potential Genshin cosplays, like, Hu Tao definitely comes to mind because her outfit looks super comfy. But then, like, the only other character that I can think of that I would really love to cosplay is, like, actually Tighnari, believe it or not. I would love to cosplay him. He looks really fun to cosplay. That's her puffball sleeve, in case you guys didn't know. Poof. Alright, we're gonna move Yanfei back just a teeny bit. Not too loud. Might be a bit loud. There you go. I'm gonna go. Melissa, you enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, hey, thanks for staying as long as you did. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Hey, no worries. I think we're winding down a bit anyway, so yay, that's perfectly fine. Again, thanks for staying as long as you did. I appreciate it. So you have a good night, and we will talk later. Yeah, I think for everyone else in the chat, I think I'm going to probably finish up Yenfei's sketch and then maybe call it a night. We're gonna finish Yenfei's sketch first. But yeah, good night, Corey! Okay. I like how those turned out, actually, very much so. Is Yenfei's belly button like a little too high up? I think it might be, just a bit. There we go. I know it doesn't even show like on her thing, but like on our model, but whatever. Alright, now for the hands. I'm gonna not sing. I can't sing high notes when my voice is like this. I'm so sorry. I had to hear that. Oh god, what the hell am I doing with her hand? I can figure out how hands work, I promise. Mm-hmm. I've drawn a hand like this before when I'm struggling all of a sudden. This is very rough. I'll fix it during the actual line art. I don't feel like dealing with hands tonight anymore. But I have one more hand. look right. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. We're gonna leave it and not touch it until it's time to line art. No, wait. What am I doing? No, wait, no, yeah, that's right. Give me a second. I swear I know how hands work. And then Yunfei's got these diamond tattoos on the sides. And on her arms. I think they're diamond shaped. No, they're not diamonds, they're like scales almost. Like that. Yeah, something along those lines. She has them on her side and her arm. Or is it in 4 and it turns into a big diamond shape? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Alright. So then we'll lean her in a little bit more. Come here, slide to the right, Yanfei. Boop. Now it's time for the face. Goody. Alright, now she's got a bit of a heart shape. Too much. To match like the lanky look, the lanky body I gave her, I wanted to give her more of a thinner face. And I don't have to worry about ears with her. Hooray. Now she's definitely got the droopy eyes. Ooh, I don't like how that one looks. Um, was about to say, is it gonna go? Hmm. I don't want to give her keep the pointy nose. I can't draw eyebrows all of a sudden. Hmm. Alright, so she's looking about this high up to where I wanted the fireball to be. She's got like really big eyes compared to the other Genshin characters. Like, look how big those are. Yeah, big bug eyes. Okay, yeah, I like that. Alright, so we have that. So let's... Did I do that all in the sketch layer? I did! Oh, whoops. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that, but at least it ended up well. Oh, where'd her arm go? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, now let's add a new layer to work on the hair. Alright, I'm actually going to move the anime back just a teeny bit. Oof. Oh, my shoulders feel it a bit. Woo. Let's get the face shape. I think it's about time for me to head to bed. Sleepy day. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Felix. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and I will see you next time. Thank you again. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And then everyone else in the chat, we're almost done. So we can go our merry ways in a bit. Hmm. Let's see, she's got some interesting hair going on. How do I explain how this hair works? I don't know how the end-face hair works. the dog. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, roughly right there. Oh. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, now time for the fancy schmancy cat. Well, oh, hold on, I gotta get her bangs. Gotta get the rest of her hair. Whoops. YouTube? Yes, I'm still streaming. My bad. Oh, she's got one funky hat. Oh, Yanfei, why do you have to have the weirdest hat? But it looks so cool. Okay. What is this song? Oh yeah, I remember this song. This is a Sidus 2 song. You gotta pay for it, but it's... I don't have it, but it's really cool. I watched other people play it. Alright. Oh, wow, this is coming a lot better than I thought. Coming together a lot better than I thought. Yay! Let's see. I think it will overextend. Alright. Goodness, her hat's so complicated. And I'm only doing the lower half of it. Okay, I think we're almost done.
Dear friend, do you still remember? You've been telling me, 'cause your eyes come to see.
Oh yeah.
All the pins will not hurt you again, and you'll be safe and sound, I promise. But now I have realized you have been telling lies. What have
forgetting what layers on what all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I need to draw a fireball. I can't draw fire. No, that's not gonna work. How do I draw fireballs? How in the world do I draw a fireball? Let's see. And YouTube is repeating again. One more time. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna find a good song that we can listen to. Alright, there we go.
お金とかビジネスとか効率とかそういうことをこれから考えなくちゃいけないんだ。そうでしょ。だって学校なんかじゃ責任感とか団体行動だとかありもしない意味もない将来のためとか言って教えてくるじゃん。あるべき人間の姿へ。正しい人間の
Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find like a good fireball to draw. Can't draw fire. Like, what do you think I am, an artist? Let's see. If I can draw fireball. Hope the music's not too loud. This is a pretty quiet song in the video itself. Alright. Fireball, come on! You can definitely tell when I'm like confident in my lines versus when I'm not. It almost looks hairy. Oh well. Oh, good enough. Let's see. Okay. I think we're actually done with Yanfei. In terms of the sketches. I know she looks like super lanky. It might be a little too big, actually. Bear with me, guys. Hang on. It's all one sketch. Give me a sec. I want to see if I can squish her, like I did Lillian. See if that... I saved it by accident, my bad. Okay, that's a lot better. We'll raise her up a bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. So let's save it. Alright! I think we have everybody. So let's put to page. Perfect. So, yeah, just as a reminder, we have Dendrolumine, Cyno, Kale, and Yenfei. And I'm really happy with how these all turned out after it's, you know, I had Lumine and Cyno sit in the void for God knows how long while I was in that mess. Let me turn down the music just a bit for you guys. There we go. It came out so good. Oh, thank you, Fern. I appreciate it. So, God knows it's been how long, and it took me forever to sketch Kale and Yenfei because I was talking with you guys so much to update you on things. I'm probably going to work on these on my own time to try and get all of them, you know, done and ready. So I might do some line art on my own, but when it comes to like other parts of the line art and all of that jazz, I will still try to stream when I can, so that way you guys can also have fun. Oh, the music's really loud. That scared me. I wasn't expecting floor of lava. Oh my god. That wasn't loud to you guys, that was loud to me. To moi. Let's find a more calming song that we can use to listen to. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, I'll try and continue drawing, like doing the line art for this stuff, and we'll definitely do more art streams. If there is a Genshin character that you really want to see, I can maybe open up some kind of request thing. But we've already done Tighnari, Qiqi, Childe, and the Wanderer, and so now we're working on Lumine, Cyno, Kale, and Yenfei. So if like there are any others that you would like to see, I'm more than happy to try my best to try and accommodate, because I know Corey probably wants Dia. I know I personally want to draw Yunjin at some point. So yeah, if there's like any other that you'd like to see, let me know. Hit me up. Maybe I'll do a poll on Twitter or something to see what people like or want to see. But for now, it's been 4.5 hours. I think we're done. I think we're done streaming for the night. So let's change the screen. So, yay, this was a lot of fun. It was really fun to see everyone again, or, you know, talk to everyone again. And whether you were just lurking or chilling out and talking, it doesn't matter to me as long as you guys are here to have fun. Give me one sec. There we go. Mama. There we go. Now I'm actually looking at the screen. So, we are good. Let me get everything situated here. So, you know, thank you guys so much. You guys are great. I appreciate, you know, again, thank you to Smiley Burrito, Impulse Dabs, and Coop for following me. Thank you guys so much. I definitely appreciate it. So I'm hoping to do more. Maybe I'll do a Charizard game tomorrow if I have the time to stream. So just keep updated on the Twitter if you want to know what the heck I'm doing, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing for the rest of this week. But hopefully starting next week we'll get to more consistent schedules just to chill out for the day and have some fun. So I think that's about it in terms of everything. So yeah, I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you guys for staying as long as you did, and I can't wait to see you next time. So I really appreciate all the support and all the love and everything. So thanks again, and you all have a good day, night, anything. So I'll see you later. Bye bye.